First of the game for the Pelicans. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
Dunk by Stewart.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Down low. They get it back.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. The Pelicans trail. And then Carter with the jam.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Deep two from Anthony. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Pelicans shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Goes back up, and it's blocked. Here's the general. 12 points for him. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Stewart against Wembanyama. Carter with the three. Doesn't go that time. Brooklyn trailing. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Now Stewart. And the pass to Thomas. There's the triple. The rebound by the Nets. Arenas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. So for the Pelicans, Stevens is checked in. And it's Thompson in for Thomas. Orleans in the lead. Pass to Stevens. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
And on the glass so far, it hasn't even been close.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. You look at Wembanyama, a fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks. And, of course, the general. He can also get after it. Such a great shot blocker.
I mean, those two have been playing some special low-post defense. And a lot of the shots I've seen them swatting away aren't easy to get to.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. And his teams establish chemistry in the early part of the season. Brent, what are some of the keys?
Well, on the court, really it is about the coaches defining roles. And anytime you get players who buy into those roles in the early part of a year, it's a support system for what the star guys have to do. It builds a ton of confidence, and the connectivity that coaching staffs know will lead them ultimately to a team that can compete in the playoffs.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Latrey. Stewart misses.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Well, for New Orleans, shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. To the middle, here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Jemison's checked in. The open shot by Stewart. Off the left rim and out.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Dyson Daniels checked in for New Orleans. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Burgess. Thompson looking for an opening. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Burgess. Scoreless thus far. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New Orleans.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. that one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Nets decide to take their first timeout here.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
Here's Steffens. Still scoreless. Here's Jemison.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
You know, guys, you don't see that very often. They might need to let him exhale a little bit over on the bench.
Here's Burgess. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Nets trail by 7. Outside Arenas, and Brooklyn turns it over again. Here's Daniels. Here's New Orleans. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Burgess. Here's Stevens. And it's Harper with the rebound. The Nets have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 7. Passes it to Stevens. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the turnover total is staggering. And this staff cannot be happy.
Shot from the inbound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A shot by Houdini, no good. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They trail by 9 points. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Well, we've got a moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. Take a look at the general, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama. Right on his tail.
Anytime these two guys are on the floor at the same time, you're just waiting for one of them to go off, if not both of them.
The pass to Burgess. The three-pointer, no good. And the Nets with possession here. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 20-6 run. And stolen by Wembanyama. .141 left to play in the first quarter. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You look at the Nets. They're in second, looking to take over the first spot.
And right now for the Nets, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, they're using that F word, focus. A lot of teams suffer from a lack of concentration in the early part of the season, but not this team. They're ready to play right from the opening tip of the very first game.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. New Orleans leading by 9. Pass to Stevens. Here's Jemison, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jemison's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And all the turnovers, guys, are hurting his team. I mean, he's continuing to just give the ball away.
.114 left in the first. This one for 3. You can't get that one to fall.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Here's Burgess. Still yet to score. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 11. Wembanyama, right side. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Stevens, the pass to Thompson. Right wing. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Nice yet again. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Going to struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jemison off target from the baseline.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And so it's Wendell Carter making highlights, guys, for New Orleans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen, Pelicans pretty much in control here.
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Enzo Thomas will bring it up for New Orleans. Wembanyama's out there with Harper. And there's the general. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And you look at Arenas, and at number 4 in the West, he's almost certain to take part in the contest this year. He's going to be excited to let those long-range shots fly in All-Star Weekend.
And the fans have been right to give him so much love. He's deadly from beyond, and he has to be in this contest this season.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Saturday, they'll head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit. And then on Tuesday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
And you know, for that matchup with Washington, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
That'll be a 5-second call. While there's a chance, let's show you the teams that have thrived on the fast break this season. Number 1, the Nets.
And that's a fun category. Most fans love that kind of up-tempo offense, and these guys are the best in the game playing that style.
And we played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. New Orleans leading by 15. To the inside. And then Carter with the jam.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Anthony at the elbow. Tries again. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. Outside Harper. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Here's Stewart. 17-point lead, their biggest. Lays it up off the glass. He has 6. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Arenas against Anthony. Wide open look. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Nets trail by 19. He's guarded by Thomas. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. In the second quarter, held scoreless. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Stewart. Thomas feeling it out a bit.
And just because he might not be as big as some of the other guys that are on the floor, it doesn't dissuade him from getting in there and playing fearlessly on the glass.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And the Pelicans miss again. Brooklyn's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 19 points. He's guarded by Harper.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Denied once again, misfiring at a 30% rate. He's 3 for 10 now. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And here's New Orleans now. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. The putback, and it's Harper with the rebound. Nets trail by 21. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Here's Anthony. The wing jumper off target. Defended by Carter. And Brooklyn turns it over again. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
No question they deserve some credit, but they were really helped out by what was a very shaky performance on the other side. Nobody on that squad had a night they want to remember.
And the Pelicans with the possession. Good momentum, 8 straight points. There's the lob, but Carter takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And because of Carter Jr.'s finesse and athleticism, his teammates trust him to finish those alley-oops in style.
Yeah, giving away possessions here and really giving away the game.
Rebounded by the Nets. The Generals got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. New Orleans with the ball. They've got a 10-0 run going. Passes to Stewart. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. And we get a break in the action. Let's check out the leaders in steals. Take a look at the General. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. And, of course, Victor Wembanyama just behind him.
When you've got those two guys out there, both with such quick hands, one hiccup by a ball handler, and they're off to the races.
Now the pass to Stewart. Puts up a 3. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Brooklyn's gone a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Nothing offensively yet from them in this second quarter. And here's New Orleans now. They've scored 10 straight. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Carter outside. Rebounded by the Nets. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And the Pelicans making a change here. Jemison's checked in. And so it's New Orleans with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points, coming off that loss against the Timberwolves.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it can affect your confidence, not just as the player shooting, but the entire team. So defenses might get a little bit more aggressive, and then you got to think about the next free throw.
Now, here's Stewart. And a miss there on the triple.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And here's New Orleans now. They've got a 10-0 run going. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. The Pelicans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Stewart. Well, the most important event of the NBA calendar might be in June. And it's not the finals, but rather for so many teams, Brent, the NBA draft.
Well, Kevin, it's a chance for you to set the table for your franchise. What do you want to have for next year? What do you want to have 5 years from now? And so all the work that goes in, the scouting, the intel work, to build up a team where you are making the steps and taking strides to become a championship caliber team, that stuff starts at the NBA draft.
And continuing to cough it up here, the TOs threatening to cost these guys the game.
And so here is New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Houdini's checked in for New Orleans. Goes up off the inbound, and that one is hammered home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Young fella is a walking turnover right now. Just far too sloppy in this quarter.
Here's Stewart. 8 points for him. Here's Jemison. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. In the second quarter, held scoreless. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Thompson passes to Stewart. Over Wembanyama. Kept alive. Jemison. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Three from the inbound. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Brooklyn's done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Here's Thompson. With some arc, the shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Stewart. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the paint to end the run. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Arenas. Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Over to the left wing. Off target with his three.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Count that bucket. 7 points for Victor Wembanyama.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
New Orleans dictating the flow. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Fires the three. Rejected by Arenas. Here's the General, guarded by Stewart. It's good. The General's got 14.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
To the left side wing, Burgess. And that one hits back iron. For Brooklyn, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Wembanyama passes to Arenas. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Arenas has got his second basket of the night. Well, for New Orleans, shooting a terrible 27% from the floor. Boy, an off night for them, to say the least.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Dyson Daniels checked in for prime time. 1:35 left in the second quarter. Pass to Stevens. Daniels with it for three. That one no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he gets it to go. 1:10 left in the first half. Thompson with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
The Nets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Tipped away. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for New Orleans. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pelicans leading by 23. To the middle, here's Burgess. And it's Harper with the rebound. Harper's got 6 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, left side. That's good, and Serenas with the assist. Wembanyama has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
And so it's New Orleans sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. The first quarter was all about Wendell Carter Jr. He had 14 points and 5 rebounds. Kenny, your thoughts, how the Pelicans are playing?
They're getting a lot out of their bench, a lot. For the most part, opponents' game plan is to take away the starters. But then, when your second unit comes in and plays with this type of intensity and torches the net, you created a whole new problem for the other team.
And over to Shaq now, your take on the Nets.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Brooklyn has possession. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Anthony. Also Thomas out there. Wendell Carter is out there at prime time.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pelicans leading by 18. Poked away. Here's the general. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stewart with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Brooklyn's gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Carter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the drive.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Traps in the tray. 23 points for the general.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17-point game.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Stewart kicks to Anthony. Carter, the pass to Stewart. It's Thomas on the wing. A three from Wembanyama. And the net. It's another three.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Pelicans leading by 11.
A look from earlier as the Nets bus arrives at the arena. No doubt this is a club ready to handle this challenge on the road tonight. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brandon Pajemski out there with ball. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Livingston in at the 5 down low. And for Detroit, they've got Anthony, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too.
Here we go.
But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
So the Pistons will get the first possession. To the inside, Sampson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
That'll be a 5-second call. And here's a guy who's been playing his heart out, and it's earned him the Player of the Month award for the East, Victor Wembanyama.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Wing shot on the way. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ball way outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Hardaway. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. A full line change here for Brooklyn. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Anthony in the post. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's the general. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, here's O'Neal, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Shot is good, Sampson.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Drills it from deep. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. To the left wing. Corner shot. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And it's Anthony with the ball for Detroit. It's a 3-point game. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Well, on the road, your defense needs to withstand runs from the other side, and that wasn't the case for them.
Detroit calls timeout. Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Hardaway, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Ginobili, covered by Wembanyama. Got a piece of it. 3-on-3. Launches a 3, and the General gets it to go. The General's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Ginobili. And miss after miss right now. Nets leading by 9. The General passes to Arenas. Here's the General. Pass to Arenas. From downtown. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, Detroit shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. Wembanyama with it. Here's the General, defended by Hardaway. Here's Arenas. And the Nets, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Detroit calls timeout. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was in Brooklyn.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
The 3 ball. Ginobili, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Arenas passes to Wembanyama for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's the general. He's covered by O'Neal. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. O'Neal misses. Nets leading by 19. Out to the wing from deep. Wembanyama. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Sampson. Deflected. Here's the general. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Hardaway. Out to Anthony. A shot to stop the run. Hardaway, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Well, the Pistons shooting 28% in this first quarter. Rebounded by the Nets.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
The general passes to Arenas. Nails it from 3. Arenas has got 9.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
For 3, Hardaway. Harper pulls it in.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Now here's Anthony, tightly guarded. And again, no good by Detroit.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Fades. Again, the Nets score.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Brown. And that one's long.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Williams from long range. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. And a look at the stats for him. And Williams has got the ball here for Detroit. On the wing, Anthony. 2 in the cold spell. Tipped.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's G. And the Nets, another 3.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
Oh, it's stolen. Takes a 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
3-pointer, Anthony. And Arenas pulls it down.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Here's the general. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The rebound by Detroit. Now Anthony. The three is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And they've got the D reeling. A full 3-point attack right off the tip.
Pass to Anthony. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Detroit shooting their first free throw of the evening. Hayes is checked in for Hardaway. Setting up in the half court where they've been somewhat ineffective.
And that's in part because this defense has been so solid. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
And the Pistons shooting just 21% in the first quarter. Here's Hayes. The kick out to Williams. The three is up. Hayes misses. Pass to Arenas. Here's the general. Fade away. And the Nets, another three.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Fires from deep. Anthony misses. Brooklyn in total control. Here's the general. G passes to Harper. Takes the three. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
41 seconds left in the first quarter. Brown passes to Anthony to halt the run. Harper pulls it in.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to the general. Here's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Pistons making a change here. And so he hits both. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Brooklyn with possession here. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
I really think the nail in the coffin was their missed free throws. That's usually an ominous sign.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make-or-miss league.
And so it's Brooklyn, and they're up an insane amount going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Hayes, and it's Ginobili in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's the general, and the Nets, another three.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
A deep three. They get it back. Arenas. And that one is hammered home.
And B.A., He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. They need this. Here's Sampson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Here's Harper. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Connects from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Ginobili, no good.
Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Here's the general. And it's all from three-point range. Launches it. And again for three.
And with that make, he stands alone with the second most triples in a game.
Well, you got to think that every time he releases the ball from deep, it's going in. He just keeps raining down the threes. From deep, good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. The Pistons have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And Detroit make
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And don't let the high fashion fool you. These Brooklyn Nets mean business. A shot from earlier on coming down the tunnel, ready to put a show on here at home. Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Mourning, and it's James in at the 3 slot. And for the Nets, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Forte. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Thompson, and it's Livingston in at the 5 spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Here's Archibald. Pass to Bernard. Here's Archibald. Pass to Mourning. Nails the baby hook. Mourning's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Heat.
Check out Mourning inside where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Passes it to Archibald. Back to Mourning. That misses off the backboard. And the Nets with possession. Here's the general. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And, Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And, Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after.
And the technical free throw is good. Archibald passes to James. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Mourning can't make it work. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. A 3 from Wembanyama. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Gilbert Arenas is checked in for the Nets. LeBron left side. And again, it's the Heat missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Bernard, defended by Wembanyama. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Not a fast start here for the Heat. 6-point game. James, no good. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. A 3 from Wembanyama. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Out to the right wing. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Heat missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Releases. G passes to the general. And the Nets, another three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
And if you had to point to one problem in that game, it was their rebounding. Flat out terrible.
Well, the numbers back up that assertion, no doubt about it. And sometimes it's about, hey, we've got to get on the glass and make sure they're feeling us all night long. They didn't do that.
And let's check out stats for James. This last month, he has been a real positive for this team. Averaging about 11 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the inside. Here's Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Dishes it to LeBron. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Arenas passes to the general. And the Nets, another three.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Archibald. 14 points from him the last game against Orlando. And it's James missing.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Mourning. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, here we are, not yet halfway into the season. For players, has the wear and tear already set in?
It can. Sometimes it's the accumulation by the end of the season, but other times it's just a challenging stretch that can leave you reeling. And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Nets leading by 18. Here's the general. His three-pointers off the mark. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Archibald. No good that time. Good work defensively by Arenas. The pass to Wembanyama. Here's the general. Knocks down the three ball. The general's got 21 in the game.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
A three from Wembanyama. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now a timeout called by Miami. One of the stories here, guys, the general getting it done today.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Here's Archibald. Hasn't made one yet. Mourning passes to Archibald. Good ball movement here by the Heat. They grab their own miss, and the shot goes in.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
On the wing, Arenas. And the Nets, another three.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
James wide open. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
I tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him.
Pass to G. Back to Wembanyama. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to the general. From the arc. And Victor Wembanyama gets the three. Wembanyama's got 12 in the game. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the wing on the left. Tries from 16. Rebounded by the Nets.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. LeBron outside. Inside. Mourning passes to Bernard to stop the run. Mourning can't make it work. Mourning's gone 2 for 5 tonight. On the wing, Arenas. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The first one falls.
Yeah, and nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
The general passes to Arenas. Over Archibald. Again, the Nets for 2.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
The Heat shooting alarming 21% to get things going here. Here's Archibald. Here's Fleming. And he makes good on the layup.
And that's why you always want the offense running through Tiny. He's a dual threat with his passing and scoring, and he's always going to make the right decision, like on that assist. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Lets the three fly. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's the general. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition. Well, a bit reckless right there. That's his 2nd foul, and he can't afford to pick up a 3rd.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Bryant hits them both. So it's Brooklyn now. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with good stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Robinson misses.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And Wembanyama gets it to go.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Ryan against Wembanyama. Bryant the pass to Archibald. Fires from 14. The shot, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets, another 3.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Fleming. Connects on the 17-footer. Fleming's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Count the basket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Here's a look at some stats for the General. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. First in rebounding, and he's in the top 5 in the league in steals. Those hands are like meat hooks. Not much gets by him.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds, what a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Holmgren. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. The General passes to Wembanyama. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Heat. Here's the General. Fires for 3. And again, it's Victor Wembanyama with the triple.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding an unbelievable. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nets have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Harper is out there with G. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's the General in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
Outside, Kobe. They double-team Kobe. Here's Fleming. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
They get it back. Pass to the General. This one for 3. Sinks the triple. The General's got 33 points.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's the General. And the Nets, another 3.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
The Nets making a switch here. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And it's Harper with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's the General. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
To the wing right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah. And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the
to the 2K TV Wrap Party.
We are bringing the community.
Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. We've got Brandon Pajemski, also Thompson out there. And it's Forte in at the 4. And for Chicago, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Dick in at the 2 guard. Cousins for 3. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A full line change here for Brooklyn. Here's Waters. Playing Milwaukee, he was nearly unstoppable. And Cousins throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Harper, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Dick. Off target from three-point range. Here's Arenas. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Cousins, the pass to Baylor. Outside Dick. Some room here for Cousins. Back to Dick. The 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Wembanyama. From the left block, he sends it through.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
On the wing, Grady Dick. No good from outside.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Chicago has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
Pass to Arenas. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Nets score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Taking a look at some numbers here for him. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Dick with a miss.
This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. Brooklyn, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
You know, B.A., yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Waters. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Lets the 3 fly. The general pulls it in.
He's been held scoreless tonight, really just unable to make any sort of impact.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Check by Cousins. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here's Dick. He's scoreless. Here's Waters. And again, Chicago, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Count that bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Baylor. And here's Cousins. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Nets, sitting pretty at this point of the season, second place and looking to move to first. And of course the Bulls right behind them, just 1 spot down.
I think for the Nets, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you've got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
Newman, pass to Waters. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Last time they met in Brooklyn.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Bulls trail by 12. Right side Dick to halt the run. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Arenas. Right side, Wembanyama. And he banks in the layup. Wembanyama's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Arenas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Pass to the general. He got a piece of it. Goes back up. Arenas passes to the general. Clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Wembanyama with a bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Newman. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Pass to Wembanyama. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already, and some frustration starting to settle in.
Harper, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Pass to the general. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Baylor. They still need this. Here's Walton. Harper pulls it in. Brooklyn leading by 23. Here's the general. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Bulls on offense. Here's Waters. No points so far. Newman can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Brooklyn has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to the general. The fadeaway. And the Nets, another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Up again. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's the general. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Shot's good. A dozen consecutive points off of threes.
Shot's
this
good.
Defense
Hit.
looks rattled.
Shooting 1.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Brooklyn has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Drops in the 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Here's Waters. Yet to see a basket. Walton. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Pass to G. Right side, Wembanyama. Here's G. Guarded by Okoro. Here's the general. Here's Harper. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Pass to Waiters. A shot to stop the run. Brooklyn pulls it in. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Here's the general, covered by Milton. Lets it go. Offensive board. Here's G. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a quick check. The top field goal percentage big men over the last month. Victor Wembanyama is second.
The challenge for bigs is not only to create high percentage looks, but to also finish consistently. This group, they do just that.
And this is a dependable group of low post scorers. They have incredible touch from close range.
And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter.
They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Waters.
This is not what they need from him this quarter. He is way off.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's the general. 15 points in the game. Pure from three-point range.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Pass to Walton. Here's Knox. Still no points.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possession.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
To the wing on the left. Denied. Out left to the wing. Here's the general. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Sinks it from distance. The general's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's Brooklyn, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. And Milton's got the ball here for the Bulls. They've got Okoro. He's out there with Grady Dick, and it's Baylor in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Wembanyama. The D's right on him. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And with balloting underway, a chance to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting.
Well, it's so interesting to see where the players stack up right now.
Fan voting has placed him all the way up at the #3 spot in the East.
I mean, who isn't going to vote for this guy? He's had a stellar season so far.
And it's hard to contain the excitement as we look ahead to what promises to be an outstanding All-Star weekend. His first shot coming late. Second shot opportunity. And there's a play by Cousins inside. Cousins has got 6 points.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And let's see what the Brooklyn Nets have coming up. On Monday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies. Then on Wednesday, they kick off a road trip in Toronto, where they'll take on the Raptors.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they're able to execute their game plan, as it should be a close one. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. That'll be a 5-second call.
He's been pretty careless with the ball. 4 turnovers is a stat you do not want next to your name.
Here's Cousins. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Wembanyama against Milton. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's Okoro. Dick with it. Outside Milton. The 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Milton. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Yeah, this hasn't been their finest quarter. Committing a number of turnovers so far. Not good.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Baylor. Back to Okoro. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Baylor. And the 3 off target. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Okoro. Tipped away. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baylor. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Harper, guarded by Dick. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here's Okoro. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
That'll be a 5-second call.
They're starting to get a little loose with the basketball. They can't afford to keep wasting possessions.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Newman. From the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Harper's got 4 rebounds now. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Nets.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Now here's Okoro. Tightly guarded. Pass to Baylor. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Nothing on offense from them yet in this second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. And here are the Bulls now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. RJ, just playing at a faster pace work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Here's Baylor. He's coming off a 10-point game against Milwaukee.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wish I played with more guys like him.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Cousins. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Here's Newman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Their giveaways this quarter have led to 8 points for the opposition.
Dick, the pass to Cousins. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Waters is checked in for Okoro. Here's Dick. Still without a bucket. From deep. And they'll get another chance. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And Chicago has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Waters, the pass to Dick. Here's Baylor. And there's the rejection. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Knox, he's checked in for Chicago. And it's the Bulls' ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Newman can't hit.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. It's deflected. And here's Wembanyama. A 32-point game for him in the win against Miami.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Ooh, so sloppy with the ball. Way too careless this quarter.
Chicago with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Here's Waters. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And so here is Chicago. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Cousins. Here's Waters. Here's Dick. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Brooklyn. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And the Bulls making a change here. Milton is checked in. Here's Walton. The rebound by the Nets. The Generals got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Pass to Milton. Here's Walton. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Waters. No points yet. Outside Dick. Pass to Waiters. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Milton, no good. The Nets have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's the General. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And let's see who is on top of the NBA when it comes to blocks. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He changes more shots than he blocks, and he blocks a ton of them.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And that one's good. Walton's got his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, they're making the job a lot harder as the turnovers continue to mount.
Knocked loose. Here's G. He's got 5. Here's Knox. Here's Dick. Walton passes to Milton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Chicago shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
One shot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Pass to Waiters. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. He's got 5. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Waters. And again, Chicago, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Irving's checked in for Dick. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Back to Milton. Let's go with a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Pass to Irving. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Wembanyama's got his 20th rebound here tonight. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Chicago. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. There's a minute 12 left to play in the half. Here's Waters. To the paint. Here's Knox. Here's Walton. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Now Irving. No made baskets yet.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
He's gotten a little too sloppy turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Walton passes to Waters. Blocked. They retain possession. Tries again. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Okoro is checked in for Chicago. .23 seconds left in the first half of this one. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Walton. Can't get it to drop. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets building an insurmountable lead. Come on, they're up 38 points at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith.
It was a fast pace for Brooklyn at the outset. Their mission to dominate early was accomplished with a spirited 14-4 run to start. They were able to string together a nice set of offensive plays to finish the quarter, making their last 4 shots. In quarter number 2, their well-earned cushion began to dissipate, but they still scored enough to go into the half up by double digits. Kenny, your thoughts on the Nets' first half?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
How about you, Shaq? What did you think about Chicago?
Definitely they need to get out with the three-point shooters and contest. The deep ball is killing them. This is what happens when the other team identifies your weakness and just keeps hammering on it.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's the general in at the 5 spot. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Harper, and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. There's the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Waters. Here's Newman. No good on the triple.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Nets second, number 5, the Bulls.
Get ready. These are two teams who have been flying down the court of late. Should be fun to watch.
Outside Dick. Down low. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
That'll be a 5-second call.
I can't say this enough. You have to value each possession. He looks like he's trying to force things. He's better when he plays within himself.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Count the basket. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
If they want to protect this lead, they've got to protect the ball.
It's stolen. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the middle. Here's Waters. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Uncovered. The rebound by the Nets. Here's G. He's got 5. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Dick. Fires the 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Here's Waters. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Harper. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And Chicago has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Cousins. Here's Baylor. Beyond the arc. And Arenas pulls it down. Arenas has got 7 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Here's Waters. Outside Dick. Pass to Cousins. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
That'll be a 5-second call. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Well, the Nets shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. The Bulls on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Rebound Brooklyn. The Generals got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Chicago has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Waters. Rebound Brooklyn. Arenas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago shooting a low 29% since halftime. Waters, the pass to Cousins. Here's Newman. Plenty of space. The General pulls it in. The General's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. And Cousins throws it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
4 big mistakes in just this quarter. Coach might need to sit him down and help him regroup.
Here's Newman. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Waters. Outside Dick. Pass to Cousins. Here's Newman. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup. Newman's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. Inside, looking to get back on track. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Harper. He's got 5. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And here's Chicago. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Pass to Cousins. That one rolls around and rims out. Brooklyn with the ball. They're scoreless since the first half. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Waters. Brooklyn pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the Bulls making a change here. Okoro's checked in. Well, Chicago's shooting just 26% in the third. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Dick, he's checked in for Okoro. Here's Waters. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 23. Outside Wembanyama and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Here's Waters. Outside Dick. Pass to Milton from behind the arc. The General pulls it in. The General's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum. 14 straight now. Dick, the pass to Walton. Here's Waters. Back to Milton. 4-3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Knox the pass to Waters. To the inside. Milton. And down it goes. 2 points. Milton's got 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout called, the Nets.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Waters. Rebound Brooklyn. Wembanyama with it. He's got 10. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Chicago with the ball. Big time run continues here. 16-0. Shutting it down.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Bulls trail by 21. Here's Waters. Outside Milton. Pass to Walton. G with a rebound. G's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. The Bulls shooting just 26% in the third. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Waiters. Now here's Dick. All sorts of time. He's off on that one. And here's Wembanyama. 10 points for him. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Chicago with the ball. It's been 16 straight unanswered. Here's Waters. That one off the back iron and out.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Bulls trail by 21. Pass to Knox. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Waters. And rejected. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. Here's Waters. Left side Milton tries to break his ice. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's been a blowout thus far, but they're trying to get back into the game.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Waters. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Harper. He's got 5. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 19. Here's Waters. Walton's shot is off. 1:19 left in the third quarter. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. 1:14 left in the third. To the paint. Here's Milton. An easy 2 on the layup. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation. .59 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Bulls trail by 17. Poke loose. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Bulls. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Milton. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Walton. Milton passes to Waters. And a miss there on the triple. Nets leading by 15. Here's G. He's got 5. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Who poked away. Fires away from way outside. And they recover it.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Knox in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Here's G. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls trail by 17. Here's Arenas. And that's going to be a travel. Dick, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Baylor. Pass to Waiters. Fires the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Newman. And he makes it. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here's Waters. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Waters. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Back to Dick. Pass to Newman. Wide open look. Got a piece of it.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 15. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Dick, the pass to Waters. Looking to end this cold spell.
Look out! Ruthless! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. He loves what the D has been able to accomplish, saying to his team, every turnover is a big success for us. Keep forcing those errors. Don't let them feel comfortable out there. So expect them to keep trying to be disruptive.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Baylor from the inbound. No good off the glass. Now Wembanyama. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Newman. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Arenas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Just not his night offensively. That's part of why they fell behind.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. So it's Chicago now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Cousins. It's not going to go for him. Wembanyama with some nice D. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 13. To the right side. Here's Newman. And again, no good by Chicago.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Harper. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Chicago has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Newman, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And he's lucky that his turnovers haven't been even more costly. I know he's got to be kicking himself right now.
And clearly Steve Kerr wants to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Waters offline with a three.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Bulls trail by 11. Here's Newman. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
That'll be a 5-second call. Here's Waters. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Arenas. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Chicago with the ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Newman from the arc. The general pulls it in.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Bulls trail by 9. Another steal. Lets it fly. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Waters. And again, Chicago, no good.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Pass to Dick. Here's Newman. Lots of room. No good. A bit long that time.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Bulls trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
They get it back. Well, Brooklyn's shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here are the Bulls with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Outside Dick. Pass to Baylor. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harper's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Chicago trailing here. Here's Baylor. Outside Dick. Pass to Cousins. Here's Waters. The Bulls with another miss. Here's Arenas. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And here's Chicago. It's been 8 unanswered for them.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
Incredible. I mean, he's committed 4 turnovers here in the fourth quarter. Just terrible timing.
Shoots it from the corner. Waters can't hit. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Nets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. So it's Chicago now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Waters. Deflected. And he gets it back. Here's Arenas. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. The Bulls trail by 7. Here's Waters. And again, Chicago, no good. Well, the Nets shooting has been ridiculous. 75% on this game. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. Chicago with the ball. They've scored 10 straight. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 5.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Waters. Pass to Newman. Here's the 3. G with a rebound. G's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. So it's Chicago now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And that one hits the back iron. Nets leading by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Knocks it loose. Here's Waters. Pass to Baylor. Got a hand on it. Here's Harper. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
The ball's knocked loose. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Chicago with the ball. A 12-0 run right now and counting. Pass to Waiters. The 3. G with a rebound. G's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Hitting the glass with purpose and aggression.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. The Bulls trail by 5. That's tipped. Here's Waters. from 15 feet away. The shot comes out.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Walton. Brooklyn pulls it in. Arenas is Nets leading by 5. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Baylor. Pass to Walton. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. So it's Chicago now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And 1:01 left in the game. Waters can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And it's the Bulls' ball. A nice run going. 12 in a row. Dick, the pass to Newman. Here's Waters. They grab their own miss. And an intentional foul right there. First of two, no good. A heartbreaker. So it comes up empty at the line.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Waters. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. They're behind by 3. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Newman over Wembanyama. And again, Chicago, no good. And they go to the intentional foul. As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he can't get either to fall.
Oh, that could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
And here's Chicago. Right now on a 14-0 run.
That is a hard-won rebound. Man's rebound right there. Way to battle for it inside.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. Waters, the pass to Walton to tie it up. The three won't fall.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
First one to drop, tough one to miss. So he comes up empty, missing both. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
We are here celebrating our 2K TV wrap party, and we're going to head into the Triple Threat Park.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Vaughn, Lee out there with Barrett. Then it's Ewing. And looking at the Nets, Jaime Jaquez is out there with Forte. And it's Thompson. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Livingston in at center. And you think about the future of this great league, certainly, Greg, some terrific young talent on display here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
And Memphis starts out with the ball. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Ewing. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by the Nets. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, great three-point shooting is so often what swings a game these days. When they're rolling from outside, they're tough to beat.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
You know, just looking back at things, I'd be hard-pressed to find a more complete stretch of games by anyone in the league. He was getting it done and stuffing the stat sheet night in and night out on both ends of the floor. Truly a dominant run. And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Vaughn gets the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Here's Lee out to the wing. Memphis moving that ball around. Inside. Second chance shot. And it's Forte with the rebound. Here's Pajemski. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Barrett wide open. He fires. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Here's Forte. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Here's Forte. Pajemski with it. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Livingston finds Thompson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Brooklyn turns it over again. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
No, especially with the seasons they were having. They were both top teams. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And again, Memphis no good. Nets trail by 4. G, their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The offensive rebound. And Lee with the stuff.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a tight situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Harper, he's checked in for Gilbert Arenas. Here's the general. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Pass to Ewing. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And that one's good by G.
Well, that's just their first make in 5 attempts. Maybe that bucket can ignite their offense.
Ewing outside. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the general.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's over the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Harper. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Memphis leading by 3. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim. Takes the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Vaughn can't get it to go.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
And here's Harper from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harper's got 8.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
Here's a look at some of the stats for Patrick Ewing.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
The Grizzlies trail by 3. To the middle. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Ewing.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The General, good.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Vaughn. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. To the left wing. Launches a three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game. And hard to pass on that good a look from three-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
Ewing right side. A fadeaway. Lee controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 19-6 run. Shoots a fader. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Right wing. Lets it go with the three. That shot off.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Wembanyama with the bucket.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Barrett. Here's Lee. Off with the layup.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Took him no time at all on that one. That's 12 points for the General.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Barrett gets the lead. Poke loose. Nets leading by 14. Wembanyama passes to the General. The three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
And for Memphis, they're shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Now a timeout called by Memphis. One of the stories here, guys, the General getting it done today.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. As you look at Memphis, off to a great start this season, currently in second.
And when you look at Memphis, they've been on a tremendous run this season. All the pieces were in place coming into the year, and they haven't missed a beat. Great chemistry, great coaching, and potential to do some great things in the postseason.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Here's Carlson. He's guarded by Harper. Looking to end the run, and it's blocked, and they're able to recover. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. Take a look at the General, second in the league, having an excellent season.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but that's not been the case here lately.
And Claxton drops them both. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Right, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
Here's Wembanyama for three. And the Nets, another three.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Carlson. The Grizzlies with another miss. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Out left to the wing. From deep. They get it back. Pass to the General. The three. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Wembanyama's got 12 in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Nets with possession here to the right side. The general passes to Wembanyama. And the Nets, another three.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Can they get it? The rebound by the Nets. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Passes it to Tucker. And a wide open look for Claxton. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wembanyama against Malone. Wembanyama outside. And the Nets, another three.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And again, Memphis no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
It's good from long range.
Boy, he has been special to start this game. Shooting 8 of 9, just making it look easy.
Malone outside. Claxton the pass to Carlson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Wasted no time on that one. And now it's 27 points for Victor Wembanyama. The Grizzlies shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Carlson can't hit.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a look.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wembanyama for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Carlson. That one's off. Still out of sync. Here's the general. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game.
And that's it for the first quarter in what's been a very... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got G. The general is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Harper. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's the general. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Harper's got 3 assists tonight.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Here's Barrett. No dice from the high post. Brooklyn's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. A three from Wembanyama, and the Nets another three.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The pass to Carlson. Malone in the high post. Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown. They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Here's the general, and the Nets another three.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls
They're finding holes now in the D.
Malone passes to Carlson. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Wembanyama. And the Nets, another three.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing. Well, he can't buy a bucket, but it's time to find other ways to help his team win. Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy, and every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
There at the pass to Carlson. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your lead.
And again for three.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. To the paint, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Pass to the general, the tray. That drops, nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
There is something else.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to the New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Harper in a two-guard. And for the Raptors, they've got Tari Eason, and it's Johnson in at the two. Well, Grant, before ringing in the new year, we've got basketball to tend to. Can it be hard for players to stay focused?
Not really. I mean, these guys know they have a job to do. Maybe later they'll take part in all the festivities, but for now, it's all business.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Pass to Santos. Outside Eason. Knocked away. Here's the General, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Wembanyama. He buries it from 3.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Arenas passes to the General. Pass to Wembanyama. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Wembanyama. Both free throws good for Wembanyama.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And at the offensive end, they were lights out in that game. They found all sorts of ways to punish the D.
Yeah, I love watching that game, and in particular, their demeanor in their destruction in that game.
Down low. Here's Arenas, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I just love the ball movement.
Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Johnson. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to the General. Outside Wembanyama. Here's the General. Defended by Eason. And there's a 3-second violation. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You look at the Hawks. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, for Brooklyn, they're a bit disappointed. The execution hasn't been consistent, but there's still a lot of games left to play.
Give them a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting. If you're struggling this bad, it's getting a little bit ugly right now.
Wembanyama, pass to Arenas. Over Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
And Toronto calls time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Here's a look at some stats for him. Raptors trail by 11. To the middle, looking to win the run. And the layup is good by Johnson.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there. Getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Pass to Wembanyama. Fires for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Pierce, covered by Wembanyama. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pierce can't get to it. Nets leading by 12. Beyond the arc. And Victor Wembanyama hits from deep. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. And they're totally lost.
Pass to Pierce. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Shot is up. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The Nets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Pass to the general. Jacks up a three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And they'll keep possession. Wembanyama with it. Here's the general. He's got 7. And the Nets, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And Toronto calls time here. They're getting their first look of the season at Brooklyn in this one.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that have been consistently dominant on the offensive end of the floor over the last month. Number 5, Brooklyn.
Well, over the last month, they've started to hit a high percentage of shots, and I think it's due primarily to great shot selection.
Outside Eason, pass to Pierce. Over to the left wing, Eason. And the Raptors miss again.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Raptors. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at Brooklyn. What a season thus far for them. 2nd place in the conference. And of course, there's the Raptors, back 3 games.
Well, right now for Toronto, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortune.
Raptors trail by 21. Out to the right wing. Off the mark, and the drought continues. The Nets have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Toronto. Puts up a deep three. No good. And that makes him 0 for 3. Nets leading by 19. Here's G. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Pass to Vassell. And he dunks it down.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
He's gotten a little too sloppy, turning the ball over twice in the last 3 minutes. These mistakes can really start to add up.
Wide open. The general pulls it in.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Out of bounds. It'll be Raptors ball. And so here is Toronto. 17-point game. Outside Achua. Vassell outside. And there's the lob. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Goes up off the inbound.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Raptors trail by 17. Pass to Achua. Here's Lively. Here's Rush. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Well, they've been turning that ball over way too much, and they really need to address this if they want to win this game. Huddle up, boys.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you think to yourself, this is not how you want to start a game. 3 turnovers already?
Shot from the inbound. The General pulls it in. The Generals got rebound number 7 tonight.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Vassell. Pass to Rush. Oh, he tries a 3. Now Vassell. Shot clock at 5. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
It's stolen by Lively. Raptors trail by 15. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Toronto with the ball. They defeated Washington in their last game.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Yeah, and watching that, all kinds of contributions and just little things that guys were doing to chip in for that win.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And a look here at the shooters doing the most damage from long range this season. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
He's a shooter that defenses 100% have to go out and guard.
Rush, the pass to Lively. Wide open look. The General pulls it in. The General's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Here's Toronto with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Oh, there's the alley. Lively shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Rush. And here's Vassell. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so here is Toronto. They trail by 11. Inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
And this has been a problem for him tonight. Way too many turnovers.
To the paint. The rebound by the Nets. Here's G. Still without a bucket. 54 seconds left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Down low. Vassell. No good with a layup. Brooklyn leading by 9. He's guarded by Vassell. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. There's 6 seconds left in the first. From deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
That'll be a 5-second call. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
B.A., you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And let's take a look at some of the players we expect to participate in this year's dunk contest. Always an exciting event.
Yeah, year after year, these guys find new ways to innovate and stun the judges. It's remarkable stuff.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
They've got Johnson, and it's Santos in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's the general. From outside the arc, again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Looking to get it going, and he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, kept it simple. No
Wow.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. So the next starting five. Harper is out there with Arenas. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's the General. And for the Jazz, we've got Z. Foster is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Magician. And it's Parker in at the one. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
It'll be Utah off the tip. Passes it to Porter. Fader on the way. Here's Z. And it's Harper with the rebound. The Brooklyn Nets come into this one after a win against the Raptors in Toronto. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. To the inside. Here's Magician. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, the assist by Parker, just brilliant. Really seeing his teammates out there.
That'll be a 5-second call. Porter dishes to Foster. That's tipped. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Here's Z. Pass to Foster. Shoots the three. It's hauled in by the General. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. That's a two from Parker. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. Here's Foster. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
Nobody near Parker. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And as soon as Parker catches the ball, he immediately rises up and pulls the trigger. Love to see the confidence on display there.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. It's hauled in by the General. Brooklyn with the ball. 4-point game. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
Here's Parker. His last outing, he had 8 points. And it's denied. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Nuggets. And a wide open look for Porter. Another miss by Utah. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Searching for their first points of the game. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
Yeah, an interconference matchup, and these are two teams at different ends of the spectrum as far as the talent is concerned.
Utah's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. No good on the quick three.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Ran out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And it's Magician missing. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And here we can check out the score for Victor Wembanyama. And here is Parker. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders. Take a look at the General. Always dangerous on the court. He leads the league. And, of course, Gilbert Arenas just trailing him.
When you've got those two guys out there, both with such quick hands, one hiccup by a ball handler, and they're off to the races.
And a first time out of the game called for Utah. And nearing the midway point, and Doris, we're always seeing some shifts in the landscape of competition.
That, to me, Kevin, is what makes things both interesting and exciting. There's an intrigue to, are some of the young players in the league pushing the established stars? How deeply into the careers of the great players are we? And are we looking at the end of what has been an extraordinary run of talent? It's always incredible to watch.
And a moment here to check out Gilbert Arenas, how his last 10 games have gone. He's averaging 7 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents. I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and he gets the bucket. Magician's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Foster passes to Parker. Rebounded by the Nets.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Parker. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. He can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Still without a basket in the game. The shot comes out. Some solid defense here from Arenas. Last outing for Utah, it was a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Here's a look at some stats for the General. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. And, of course, a knockdown shooter from the perimeter, ranking 3rd in field goal percentage from beyond.
And again, look what he's done so far this season. Wiping the boards clean, ranking 2nd in the league in rebounds. Outstanding effort. It's Parker outside. Another miss by Parker. Nets trail by 6. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Jazz. They're down in the bottom of the conference. Their fans hope they can turn it around and show some improvement. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
Here's Magician, and the rejection by Wembanyama.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the Jazz with possession.
And you got to love the effort from Parker, constantly helping get his teammates involved.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. GA, what effect do you think the rule to limit flopping has had since it was put into place in the NBA?
Well, I do think we're seeing less theatrics. And there were fines before, but a flop now might impact the game itself. So I'd say it's been a bit of a deterrent.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. There's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. The Generals got 5 rebounds tonight. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Looking for their first basket of the game. Arenas against Parker. Pass to Foster. Back to Parker. Kicks to Foster. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Jazz shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And Foster drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
That'll be a 5-second call. Let's use this break to look at the teams that over the past month have been tremendous at converting turnovers into points. Number 1, the Nets.
Yeah, I mean, their defense has been really good, and it's led to a lot of easy opportunities on offense. Creating points off turnovers has been key.
Parker up top, all alone. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Foster. Now off the inbound. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Here's Foster. The shot from the low post is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the frame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Utah with the ball. Porter, no luck.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
And the Jazz with possession here. They lead by 14. Parker against Arenas. Magician passes to Parker. Porter goes back up. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
And a moment here to look at at some of the stats for Victor Wembanyama. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 19 rebounds, and over 2.5 blocks. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Got a piece of it, and taken away by Arenas. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Parker looking over the floor. Ball's knocked loose. And it's Foster missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And Utah has possession. Parker outside. And there's the pass to Porter. For three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Searching for their first points of the game. And the Jazz call time here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Here is Porter. He has yet to score. And it's Foster finishing it off.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now Foster. 9 points last game out.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And Utah making a change here. Boeheim's checked in. So it's the Jazz now. Here's Foster, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Foster. And Foster drops them both. That'll be a 5-second call.
You know, you hate to blame anybody, but those turnovers are a big reason why they're down.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Still without a basket in the game. Balls checked in for Utah. Halliburton outside. Here's Hurley, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. You look at the Nets. They're holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far.
And right now for the Nets, they've come through for their fans this season. All the optimism surrounding them, all the high hopes, all proved to be legit.
Well, how about the momentum they have built to get off to this fantastic start? All positive vibes right now for this group.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And with a break in the action, let's now view the NBA assist leaders. Take a look at the general, an uncommonly gifted passer, leading the league in assists.
It's hard to argue with his status as the best passer in the NBA right now. He just distributes the ball so well.
Pass to Paxson. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Pass to Boeheim. Back to Ball. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout called, the Nets.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
And Utah has possession. And it's Boeheim missing. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Looking for their first basket of the game. Nice ball movement by Utah. For three, Paxson. Rebounded by Arenas. Arenas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Boeheim. And it's Harper with the rebound. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Utah. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. For three, Paxson. And it's Harper with the rebound. Harper's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And a wide open look for Halliburton. The Jazz again can't hit it. And here's Brooklyn. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Off the inbound pass. Rebound, Brooklyn. Harper's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Pass to Halliburton. Hurley. And he dunks it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And Utah has possession. And it's Boeheim missing. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one. And the jam by Paxson.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Paxson kicks to Halliburton. To the middle. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton. Ball's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds. Number 1, the Nets.
And that's the way they have to play in order to win. They've got rebounders, so they've got to go after those 2nd and 3rd opportunities whenever they can.
And it's Halliburton missing. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nets. Searching for their first points of the game. Pass to Boeheim. Ball with a wide open look from outside off the mark. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Here's Paxson, and the jam by Paxson.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yeah, and that's the story for them in this half. How poorly they've taken care of the basketball. I mean, just giveaway after giveaway.
There's 1:47 left to play in the first.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Outside for Halliburton. Off target from outside. Brooklyn with the ball. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And Tyrese Halliburton, one of the best offensive players in the league, Doris. He's so fun to watch.
Kev, this young man is special, and not only because of the flair and the skill as a passer, the shot-making ability. To me, it's the joy he brings to the game and how that joy lifts his teammates around him.
Down low. And the jam by Paxson.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Here's Boeheim. And it's Haliburton missing. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. So it's the Jazz now. That three off the mark.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. .105 left here in the first quarter. Here's Paxson. The rebound by the Nets. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to Boeheim. And he can't bank that one in. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Harper against Haliburton. From past the arc. Arenas grabs the miss. Arenas has got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Foster's checked in for Haliburton. Here's Foster. 8 points for him. Inside, here's Boeheim. Makes that one after missing his first 6 shot attempts. 1 for 7 and hungry for more. They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated. You know, just maybe a little overly aggressive here. It hasn't been a good display of discipline with the basketball.
Here's Paxson. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Hurley. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Foster finishing it off.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
2 very easy points right here. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. .12 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Here's Boeheim. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Utah Jazz. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Utah Jazz.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. A quick break in the action. Let's check out the fiercest shot swatters in the league. You look at Wembanyama, a fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks. And, of course, the general, just 2 behind.
Those two have both mastered the art of the shot block. And believe me, guys, it is an art. It's not all about size.
Foster is out there with Porter. Then it's Magician. Then there's Z. And it's Boeheim in at the point guard. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. That'll be a 5-second call. And the upcoming schedule for Brooklyn. On Monday, they'll be playing the Nuggets in Denver. And then on Wednesday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
And guys, one thing about road trips like this one, they'll be seeing this as a chance for the team to come together. It might be a bit of a silver lining for a trip that doesn't always provide a lot of success.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Now Foster. Pass to Boeheim. Jazz passing it around. Goes up on the block. And it's Porter heading it to go.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Tough to recover when you continue to turn the basketball over at this rate.
And Utah making a change here. Parker's checked in. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. To the middle. Here's Magician. The second chance effort. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say, with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Parker's shot is off.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
So it's Utah now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Porter. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter. That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Down low, here's Parker. And the shot is long.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Here is Porter. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Magician to the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Parker passes to Magician. Back to Parker. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Rebounded by the Nets. Arenas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by, and it's in there. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. A 3-ball. Another miss by Parker.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's the pass to Magician. Brooklyn with the rebound. Arenas has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes it to Magician. Parker's shot is off. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Inside, Foster. And it's good in the assist by Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
All you have to do is point to their turnovers this quarter. There's a reason the scoreboard looks like it does.
Porter looking it over. Feeds it to Parker. He's looking for Porter and finds him. Pass to Z. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kept alive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
A lot of points off their turnovers this quarter. Way too many.
Here's Foster. He's got 14. Harper with the steal. And Brooklyn turns it over again. And so it's Utah here with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. That'll be a 5-second call.
Young fella is a walking turnover right now. Just far too sloppy in this quarter.
Porter kicks to Parker. Back to Porter, to the paint. Here's Magician. The putback. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Foster. The Jazz keeping it alive. A new 14. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Z. 6 points for him. And it's Magician missing. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
And it's Parker in the corner. And it's off from three-point range.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Ball's checked in for the Jazz. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
And just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot. And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Magician passes to Foster. That one doesn't drop. Good defense by Wembanyama. And Brooklyn has possession. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Paxson, he's checked in for Foster. To the inside. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Here's Magician. He's got 11. And good that time. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Paxson passes the ball. Here's Parker with the second effort. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
You're so right, David. We could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Halliburton's checked in for the Jazz. Down low. Parker's shot is off. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Off the inbound. Arenas grabs the miss. Paxson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Parker outside. Pass to Paxson. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Parker. Can't hit from in close. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. And Utah has possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
Here is Parker. He has 6. And Ball slams it in.
That shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. That'll be a 5-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
The Jazz making a switch here. Boeheim's checked in. So it's the Jazz now. Rebounded by the Nets. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. Paxson outside. To the middle. And Ball slams it in.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. From the inbound, there's a killer two-handed slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Here's Hurley. And the Jazz with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Paxson passes to Parker. Here's Boeheim. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Now here's Paxson. He's guarded closely. Inside. And it's Boeheim missing. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And the Jazz with possession here. Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Utah with the ball. And it's Boeheim missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Utah with the ball. Off the inbound, no good.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And Utah making a change here. Weber's checked in. Pass to Boeheim. Nice ball movement by Utah. And that one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Ball, the pass to Paxson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. Here's Boeheim. He's covered by Arenas, and Weber throws it down.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Down low. Here's Boeheim. It's not going to go for him. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. .121 left to play here in the second quarter. Ball no good. And here are the Nets. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Paxson outside. The Jazz again can't hit it. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Boeheim. He's covered by Arenas. The pass to Weber. And the three off target. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. The 15-footer, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Boeheim. Three-pointer. And it's Harper with the rebound. Harper's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. .26 seconds left here in the second. Count it. Good. Paxson's got 8 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
.23 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Boeheim. Looking to get back on track here. It's hauled in by the General. The Generals got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Here's Boeheim. For three, Paxson. Offensive rebound. Here's Hurley. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Utah with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Utah finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They are completely in control of the game, leading by a massive amount. Kenny, what was your impression?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line. The guys are in total sync. The difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving the ball around, and it's striking.
And over to Shaq now, your take on the Nets.
They've been struggling to get shots in general. But down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
It's Parker outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Wembanyama's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Wembanyama. Harper is out there with Arenas. And there's the General. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Passes to Magician. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Parker outside. Rebounded by the Nets. The Generals.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
To the inside. Here's Parker. Arenas grabs the miss.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Here's Parker. Offensive rebound. Magician passes to Porter. And the shot is good. Porter's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And it's Parker again missing.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Here's Magician. 13 points in the game. Back to Porter from downtown. Arenas grabs the miss. Arenas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Parker. Goes up again. Z can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Magician. He's guarded by Harper. And they get it back. For Utah, they have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Two.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Z. Pass to Magician. They shoot again. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
I mean, you know what? You've got to play smart when you're trailing. Margin for error much smaller, yet they continue to make mistakes.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Parker. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Halliburton's checked in for the Jazz. To the paint. Here's Z. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Magician passes to Porter. No good on the triple. And the Nets with possession. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. They're scoreless since the first half. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to Magician. Here's Z. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And mistakes, guys, this quarter have translated to 9 points at the other end.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the rebound.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
And it's the Jazz's ball. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Left side, Porter. Inside. Magician's shot is good. Magician's got 16.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And they've got a lot of ground to make up, and it's hard to do if you continue to struggle offensively.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Brooklyn. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Z the pass to Foster. All sorts of time. They get the rebound. Here's Z. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
One shot. One shot.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And it's Haliburton missing. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Porter finds Haliburton. And the pass to Foster. And it's Foster finishing it off.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Puts it up off the inbound. Wembanyama with the rebound. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Magician. Rebound, Brooklyn. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. To the middle. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist on the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Haliburton, he's open. And a miss there off the inbound.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And, boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
Here's Foster. He's got 20. From outside, off the mark. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. The pass to Magician. Rebounded by Arenas. Arenas has got 14, yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Plenty of space. And it's Haliburton missing. So it's Brooklyn now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Foster. 20 points for him. Haliburton outside. Porter passes to Foster. Here's Magician. And he banks in the layup. Magician's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And Foster kicks to Porter. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nets. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Ball's checked in for Porter. Ball, the pass to Haliburton.
Two things you love here. How confident Haliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Both shots good from the stripe.
What we know about Tyrese Haliburton, this guy always ready to push the pace. He's got a ton of energy. He's willing to outrun and outwork other guys.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Shot from the inbound. They get it again. Ball kicks to Haliburton. The Jazz with another miss. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Nice ball movement by Utah. Good on the bucket. Foster's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Haliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
How about turnover number 4 for him alone here in this quarter? He has got to do a better job.
Pass to Boeheim. Brooklyn with the rebound. The General's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. To the inside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Here's Halliburton. Off the inbound, no good. And so it's Brooklyn with it. They're scoreless since the first half. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. To the wing right side. Pass to Boeheim. And stolen by Arenas. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Here's Boeheim. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nets. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Ball. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here. Second chance shot.
The wheels have completely come off for him here in the second half.
Halliburton, no good. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Here's Boeheim. Wide open. The shot, no good.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. They're scoreless since the first half. Looking to end his cold spell. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense here from Arenas. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Weber, he's checked in for Halliburton. Here's Boeheim. Down low. Weber gets the bucket.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Pass to Boeheim. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Here's Boeheim. Now here's Ball. 14 points for him. Takes a three. Weber can't hit. Weber's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. They're scoreless since the first half. And Utah has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Ball slams it in.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. That'll be a 5-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Boeheim. That three off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Utah with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Paxson, and a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Paxson's got 10 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Puts it up off the inbound. Rebounded by the Nets. A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Jazz's head athletic trainer. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. This was a team that was struggling a bit, so losing him hurts extra. But they have to cope with the loss. Back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Kept alive. Here's Boeheim. No good with the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Paxson outside. Puts up a three. The rebound by the Nets. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Here's Boeheim. The feed to ball. There's another block.
What a defensive performance. 12 blocks.
Well, he's shutting them down right now. .158 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Boeheim. Now the pass to Weber. And Weber throws it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And taken away by Arenas. 1:31 left to play in the third. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. 1:30 left to play here in the third. Pass to Paxson for the three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Nets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Here's Boeheim. He's covered by Arenas. Pass to Boeheim. Here's Weber. Banked in off the glass. Weber's got 8.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
.59 seconds left in the third. And Brooklyn has possession. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. And Brooklyn turns it over again. They're scoreless since the first half. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ball no good.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And Brooklyn turns it over again. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Boeheim. The pass to Paxson. Fires the three. Rebounded by Arenas. Arenas has got his 16th rebound on the night. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. There's 25 seconds left in the third. He gets that one.
And really no offensive flow whatsoever. Just 1 of 10 in the quarter.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Magicians checked in for Weber. 23 seconds left in the third. And here are the Nets. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Here's Boeheim. He's covered by Arenas. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Six seconds left in the third quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Utah out in front, running away with it. From Delta Center, back in a moment. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Paxson. Magician is out there with Christie. Then it's Ball. And it's Mobo in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Christie. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Utah. And it's Harper with the rebound. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Here's Paxson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to Mobo. It's blocked. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Jazz have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
Here's Magician. He's covered by Arenas. Magician passes to Christie. That shot off. Christie's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come. But it is definitely getting younger.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Weber, he's checked in for the Magician. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The shot's good from Paxson.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
That'll be a 5-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Christie the pass to Paxson. Now Ball. Here's Christie. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Paxson passes to Christie. Outside, Ball. His three-pointers off the mark.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. It's stolen. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Paxson with the ball. To the inside. Deflects the pass.
A nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system. Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Of course, we're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
It's deflected. Here's Wembanyama. And Brooklyn turns it over again. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Weber. From outside the arc. And it's Harper with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Wembanyama with it. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And so it's Weber with it. He brings it up for Utah. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Here's Christie. Pass to Weber from the arc. That's not going to go. He's 4 for 10. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Parker's checked in for Christie. The Jazz working the ball around now. No good from Paxson. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And it's Ball at the elbow. And Ball slams it in.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And this deficit, a direct result of their lack of execution offensively.
A shot by Parker. And a miss there off the inbound. Here's the general. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Mobo, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. That'll be a 5-second call. Every year, Doris, the NBA has a few points of emphasis they want to make. Anything you'd like to see emphasized?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, one thing that has to happen is we have got to give the defense a greater chance to succeed. We've tilted the game too heavily in the offense's favor, meaning too often at the rim, there's foul shots given for marginal contact. I think the defense has got to become more involved in the outcome of games.
And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Parker outside. Rebounded by the Nets. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. A clear look for ball. Brooklyn with the rebound. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Inside, here's Parker. That one falls, coming off of Paxson's speed.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
Here's Parker.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Off the inbound, here's Ball. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Paxson. It's Parker outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. The Jazz making a switch here. Boeheim's checked in. Paxson against Harper. To the paint. Here's Mobo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? That'll be a 5-second call.
And these turnovers he's committing are just killing his team.
Paxson against Harper to the inside. And it's Boeheim missing. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. And Utah has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Inside. Porter passes to Paxson. And the jam by Paxson.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. We've heard some players, Doris, propose that refs should be fined for missed calls, especially with the game on the line. What do you think?
Kevin, I couldn't disagree more. First and foremost, the level of accountability for NBA officials is unprecedented. And keep in mind, there is discipline for high-profile mistakes and mistakes of all kinds. Every single game, every single call is evaluated, and you see their progression in terms of, yes, they'll officiate in the playoffs, or no, they won't. We are right where we need to be.
Here is Paxson. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
That'll be a 5-second call. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
And Porter drops them both. You know, Doris, I'm not sure many people take into account what a grind the NBA season is.
I couldn't agree more, Kevin. And listen, these guys have the best of what's available. They stay at top quality hotels. They have incredible professionals that take care of them. But there is no making up for a lack of sleep when you've played a game at 8 o'clock at night. You leave the arena at 1, and you may arrive in your next city at 4 or 5 a.m. and tip off that night at 7. And this goes on week after week. It is not easy.
Second shot opportunity. Mobo can't hit. Brooklyn with the ball. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Here's Boeheim. He's covered by Arenas. The Jazz again can't hit it. Brooklyn with the ball.
Out of bounds.
Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And Utah making a change here. Here's Boeheim. He's covered by Arenas. Here's Boeheim. Here's Hurley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a... And you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
The kick out to Ball. Here's Boeheim. No good from outside.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds given what the scoreboard says.
And Brooklyn with another turnover here. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Boeheim. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. To the middle. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Tries again. And it's in off the backboard.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Uncovered. And too long on the shot. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Utah moving it around. And the jam by Paxson.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
The 11-footer, and no good. And the Nets with possession here.
Out of bounds.
They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Outside ball. The pass to Porter. Down low. Here's Hurley. It's hauled in by the General. And here are the Nets.
Out of bounds.
Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. .132 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Hurley. No good that time. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Jazz.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions in the nice night it ended up being for Tony Parker.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And it's Boeheim missing. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. .54 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Offensive rebound. Porter, no luck. Brooklyn with the ball. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. And Brooklyn turns it over again. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Finished off by Porter.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Paxson outside. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And, boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.